What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Padres, game 4 of the 4-game set from Blue Heaven on Earth, Dodgers Stadium, Chavez Ravine. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action, y'all. We are here for all the action. We're looking for that sweep, y'all. We're looking for a sweep tonight. I got the broom ready. Yamamoto Day. All right, so quick channel streaming news, streamer news. I put a new set of contacts in today, eyeballs, and I think they're an old pair because they do not have the transitions in them, and I can't see the chat unless I put on my readers. But I'll do some quick shout outs to the earlier rivals. MS Warrior Station in the house. Tons of rumors about Arenado at third base. Would that put Max at second and Kim in center? No. Armando Castillo Lomeli. Yeah, there was some goings on this morning at Dodger Stadium. We're not going to get into it, y'all. We are not going to get into that. Dong dang. Who's homering? I don't know yet. Hammer bets Padres 10,000. TQ, we're bringing out the broom. Nolan Arenado hit career home run number 350 today. Sheila, a viewer, is in the house, says hello. I'm going to the gym. I'll hit you up later. Okay, I'll be here. I will be here. So anyway, I literally can't see the chat, y'all. The TV looks great. The TV looks absolutely stunning right now. But my new contacts, apparently these aren't them. These are an old set, apparently. They were brand new, but this was an old set before I got the transitions put in to them. Snively in the house. Snively, I think that's you. Snively. All right, this is a 7:10 start, y'all. It'll be shown on Sportsnet in the Los Angeles area and the MLB app, of course. For those of you with a package, this is the last game of this series. Tomorrow, a 7:10 start as well against the Nationals at Dodger Stadium. So we'll see how we do, y'all. We will see how we do. We've had a number of decent streams in a row here. Nothing like that 36,000 one, but we've had a number of decent ones. Looks to be a nice day at the stadium. Mookie Betts held a celebrity softball game at the stadium a few hours ago. And there are special Mookie Betts jerseys for today for happy Juneteenth, y'all, for those of you that celebrate. There's an echo? All right, well, let me see if I got the wrong mic hooked up here or something. Testing. Yeah, I guess just turn down your deal a little bit, bro. Just turn it down a little bit. I'm on the right mic. I got a package, says Kubler. Win tonight. How sweep it is. Hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe that softball thing's still going on. I'm not sure. There's still a lot of nobodies running around there. What's up, Mark Guest? What's up? So I can kind of make out the chat, kind of. But it's really bad. It is really bad. I should have just got another pair, but what a dummy. I do have some buzz balls tonight. I do have a buzz ball on deck. I commend the Dodgers organization. All right, we're not getting into that PDX. We're not getting into it, bro. We're not going to get into it. Too much emotion on both sides there, y'all. Too much emotion on both sides. And that's not really what this channel is for. I guess there's an NBA game going on today, right? NBA game is being played right now. Anyway, we did the LeBron James bobblehead yesterday for the home run bobblehead. I forgot to shake him after the Will Smith home run. And so today, Lakers sold yesterday. It's going to be the Magic Man. The Magic Man with his big old baseball will be tonight's home run bobblehead. Coach GTV is doing the hoops game. No sugary drinks for me tonight, just good old straight tequila and Miller High Life. Hammer time. Should we all use caps tonight? No. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I commend the sale of the Lakers. So there's a dude that I watched that I found a couple days ago on YouTube that rides a bicycle around downtown LA every day, and he records it and streams it. And today he pulled up on crypto.com arena. I asked him to go in and see if he could find the new owner of the Lakers and see if he would adopt me, but I think he was too busy. I think he was too busy to do that. Save the blue buzz ball for the sweep. I don't like the blue ones. I don't even buy those anymore, Armando. I get the reds. I get the reds. They're my favorite. We just have one. A guy I usually watch for NBA isn't on, so watching on TV. Forgot how annoying Doris Burke is, says Hammer. Baked bacon, mac and cheese, meatloaf. My goodness, PDX. I'm down. I'm down for that, bro. Definitely down for that. Now, what do we got? We're not at quarter till yet. Quarter till, I'll start doing the pregame. I saw some of you take some shots at me today. I saw some of you take some shots at me over the whole Hassan Kim deal. But I have made an executive decision, y'all. I will exercise my Dodger-tutional rights of protest in relation to the Hassan Kim, Dave Roberts drama. The big stick has been decommissioned. The big stick has been decommissioned until Dave Roberts gets his head out of his ass or my morale improves. Decommissioned. It's like an old aircraft carrier. Do I get birthday voids? I still haven't found buzzballs yet. I made my own buzzball blackberry Dr. Pepper and Jim Beam. You know, there's a dude on I think it's TikTok Cubler that does drinks, and he apparently makes a lot of badass drinks like that. You know, using like blueberry and. But man, you got to have a lot of to have a full bar these days. Man, I mean, you're talking about big dough, y'all. You know, and then it goes bad if it's in up there too long. I know you guys say alcohol doesn't go bad, but I don't want to be drinking no 30-year-old tequila, you know, or that's been in the sun for 50 years. I'm not going to do it, y'all. Unless we're in the middle of like Armageddon or a nuclear winter. Cedric White in the house. Yamamoto is due for a good outing. Kim will be him. The tipsy bartender, the dude with the accent. There's more than one, Hammer. There's more than one. There's more than one that do those. Anthony Banda getting interviewed here. But yeah, Kim is in the lineup tonight. Is that what you call the main alcohol, the hard mixer? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I think if I wouldn't have started a YouTube channel, Cubler, I probably would have gone down to the VFW and figured out how to become the bartender there because one of my goals in life was always to be a bartender. It was probably the only one that I never tried. I don't drink hard stuff anymore, only wine, beer, moonshine, says Sheila. I think Kim can go 2 for 2 with 2 homers, and Robert still takes him out for Rojas. Yeah, no doubt, Hammer. If it's a dive bar and you ask for something crazy fancy, they're going to look at you like you just lost your mind. That's probably why I think I could handle being the bartender at the VFW. I think that's why I could handle it there. But yeah, I think if I wouldn't have started my YouTube channel, that would have been the direction I went. You'd make an excellent bartender. Well, I know there was a time, I can't remember what I was going through at the time. It was pretty much right after I got out of the Army, but I applied at a bar here in town. And at the time, even today, man, if you're not a female, you're probably not getting hired. So if you're at Applebee's or many of the dive bars or anything, they don't hire dudes as bartenders anymore. But my stepdad, I remember seeing pictures of him, and he always wore a shirt and a tie when he tended bar, even if the divest bar in the world, he always wore a shirt and tie while he was tending bar. Regards, bro. God bless you. Today we take out the broom, says David Luna. Friedman has given up on Conforto, says Richter. Sure sounds like it. Sure sounds like it. What's up, Brandon Schutz? I won a gun raffle at the VFW last year. Nice. I like margaritas or mojitos, says PDX. Well, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's get into today's information. So again, game 4 of the 4-game set. The Dodgers have taken the first 3, looking for the sweep. The sweep today. Padres now 39-34 on the year. It's a 7-10 start here in my neck of the woods on 6/19/2025. Dodgers 46-29. Our starting pitchers tonight: Ryan Bergert. Ryan Bergert, 1-0, 2.33 earned run average. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 6-5 with a 2.64. The lineups today for the Padres: it's going to be Tatis, Arise, Machado, Sheets, Bogarts, then Cronenworth, Iglesias, Johnson. I think he's a new guy, and Maldonado. I think Johnson on the pictures on the prior screen, he's in another uniform, and Maldonado. For the Dodgers tonight, Ohtani's going to lead off, and I know the Ohtani stands are extremely worried about our man Shohei, that average down to 292. Still has 25 homers, 45 base on balls, 86 strikeouts. 86 strikeouts. Oofta. Oofta, as they say in the Norwegian lands. Mookie Betts will bat second. Will Smith third. Freddie Freeman moves into the cleanup spot, needing a homer badly. Teoscar in right field. Muncy at third. Pages left field. Edmund second base. Hassan Kim in center field. Hassan Kim in center field, y'all. Here's how the pitching numbers break down. This Burgert he's pitched 19.1 innings with 16 Ks, 8 base on balls with a 2.33 earned run average. Yamamoto, 78.1 innings pitched, 90 Ks, 30 base on balls, a 2.64 earned run average. I'd like to see Yamamoto get to 100 tonight, y'all. I'd love it. I'd love it if he got to 100. All right, we're not going to do the team leaders. We're not going to do the rankings because we've done them a number of times already in this series. But we will look at tonight's betting line according to BetMGM. The Dodgers, for the fourth game in this series, are favored by a run and a half. They are minus 275 on the money line. Padres plus 220. The total runs is 8.5. 8.5. This is the time, this is the place, this is the channel, y'all, where we care what you think. We love to see your predictions. In the chat, please tell me, who do you think's going to win today? What's the score going to be? And who is going to be your VST MVP for the game? Meaning, who's hitting the bombs? Who's hitting the doubles? Who's hitting the walk-off game winner? I'll put my prediction in the chat once I put on my eyeballs. Let's go back to the main screen. 4.5 game lead for the Dodgers right now in the National League West. We've got Karros and Davis on the call on Sportsnet in some fancy black polo shirts. The Dodgers haven't swept the Padres since 2009, Joe Davis just said. That's pretty interesting. All right, so the celebrity softball game is over. The grounds crew is playing with the dirt. They're playing in the dirt, y'all. All right, let me put my prediction in the chat, y'all. That's true, Obe. That's true. Padres 5-4. Hammer taking the Padres plus 1.5. Pa has 2 bases. Machado 3. Yamamoto 5 Ks. I think I like that bet, Hammer. Chocolate Tang, Dodgers win 3-0. Estevan says Ohtani's going to homer. All right, let's put mine in, y'all. Let me put mine in. My prediction. I got the Doyers. This one's not very exciting, but Dodgers 7, Padres 6, Ohtani Freeman. Ohtani Freeman with bombs. That's my prediction. Listen, if you're new, hit that sub, y'all. Hit that sub, give the video the old like-a-rooski. I'm going to go off camera, put on a little bit of musica, and go grab me a buzzball. Okay, chat. Be right back. right, Chad, I'm back, y'all. I am back. Let all the streamers know. Let all the streamers know. All righty, we're ready to go. We're ready to go, but we're way early. We are way early. '64 in the house. Yamamoto's redemption act today, says Tran Hugh Dang. Val, love the shirt, says Miss Sarah. What's up, Miss Sarah? What is up? Dodgers will finally give Yamamoto runs today. Dodgers 9, Padres 1. That would be nice. I don't know. The Yankees found out, or the Angels found out today that it's tough to sweep a team 4 games. It's even tougher. The Angels lost the Yankees today. Anyway, cheers, everybody. Cheers, Buzzball going down. The Strawberry Rita, my favorite. My favorite. I think I'm just going to have one. COO bought me 4 today, though. Bought me 4 of them. Yamamoto coming out to the mound with the flamethrower. We're gonna smoke SD. Almost Friday, Miss Sarah. Almost Friday. Yep, almost Friday, Miss Sarah. So they sent Emmett Sheehan down today, y'all, and brought up some new guy. Sheehan pitched excellent last night. They sent him down. Brought up some new guy, never heard of. VT in the house. What's up, VT? What is up? So we got the Nationals tomorrow, y'all. Nationals starting tomorrow. So it'll be 7 o'clock tomorrow. I believe it's a 7 o'clock start on Saturday as well. And then a day game on Sunday. I think. I haven't prepared the thumbnail yet for that series. Douglas Lanier in the house. What's the score there, Doug? Dodgers 8-3, predicts Doug. Pacers are up by 22 at the half. So that's game 6 right now, huh? Game 6 for that series. Yep, Show's going to be the pitcher on Sunday, y'all. Shohei Ohtani will take the mound against Sunday at 1:08. I imagine that's probably a national game, but I'm assuming that's going to be some kind of a national game. Oh. So Mary Hart's got to be there tonight, right? She's missed 2 in a row, chat. Got to get there and watch her 3 innings before she goes home. Likely not a national game. Yeah, I think Kershaw pitches the second game, Johnny. I think. Can you cover the camera for an edit? I don't know what that means, but I don't know why you're editing anything of mine. So no, I can't. Ian will not pitch for 6 days. Makes sense to send him down, says Richter. Dab Dave says, hi, everyone. He misses you all. We miss him, too. We miss him, too. So this guy here, can you cover the camera for an edit? So he's either likely trying to steal my thumbnail. Oh man, you missed the chat from what do you call it? From Twitch. Who's your guy with the hair, COO? All right, we still got about 12 minutes to first pitch, chat. Still got about 12 minutes to first chat. Another hot day in California. Hot here today, too. My son Jolito says Yamamoto goes 6 innings with 7 strikeouts. I hope he's right. Viking Jerome, you got a new picture? Angela Rainier, hi Valhalla. How are you? Go Dodgers, kick butt. Let's get another win. Shout out to all your friends there, Angela. Alfredo says, let's sweep these clowns. Michael Boyer in the house. What's up, Mike? Mark Johnson, Otani among league leaders in Ks at 86. Yeah, I read that K number just a few minutes ago, Mark, and I was kind of shocked, I'm going to be honest. Dave's got his wheels now? Did they really, Sarah? I'm teasing, we knew. Chris Herrera, Dodgers all day. Sweep. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I hope you guys are right. I hope you guys are right. Otani in the same K range as Judge and De La Cruz. Eat a Circle K torta, Valhalla, says Nufo. I actually had some Circle K hot dogs for lunch today, Nufo. Truth be told. Truth be told. No editing. Bill O in the house from Max Coverage TV. His Yankees get the win against the Angels today. What's up, Bill? What is up, dude? Hot off them rollers, TQ, where you know it, baby. You know it. You know it. Got the COO got me 2 jalapeno dogs off the old roller. They were delicioso. Delicious. Valhalla had a what? The Bill O says Yankees in the house. A torta dog. The Dodgers sent Emmett Sheehan back to the minors. Yeah, they did. A Sonora dog kind of is. They also call them Mexican hot dogs, Kubler. It's kind of the COO loves them. They're kind of they've got beans in them. They've got all the salsa stuff in them, and they're usually wrapped in bacon. They usually have bacon wrapped around them. Dodgers in great shape for the sweep. Valhalla, you have the broom ready? I do, Mark. I have it. It's right here. It's right. It's right here, but it's invisible. It's a magic broom. Bill O's lucky he didn't get to see one of them today. Bill O, chat, for those of you that don't know, the famous Bill O, he is from Max Coverage TV's channel, big Yankee fan. He is their version of Bob Phipps. He is their exact version of Bob Phipps. A man of the people, prone to finding the latest party. Sarah Small drops a membership because she's a sweetheart. And I don't know who got it. Zint. Zint gets the membership. I once dated a girl with a magic broom, says Oh. What time is tip-off? Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember seeing a lot of called shots today. That's probably because I'm blind. So just before I logged on, apparently the new pope, y'all, is related in some way, shape, or form to a number of celebrities. Justin Bieber, Angelina Jolie, and Madonna among them. Room ready to sweep the Padres back to the Tijuana border. I'm going to buy a new Michael Kors purse this weekend, says Miss Sarah. Treat yourself, Miss Sarah. Getting them fancy purses. Sarah's Major League, no AAA for her. All right, Yamamoto still getting his warm-up on in the Dodgers bullpen. Dodgers are 17-11 since May 19th. This is their 29th straight game against a team over 500. These umps are 3 blind mice every game, says Bill O. Ohtani needs to work on not striking out and less on pitching. I don't know if he'd agree with that. Arriba Tijuana, says Jose. I don't think I would admit that lineage. Someone did it with one of those things. Someone did it. There were more. There were more than just those 3. More than just Bieber, Angelina Jolie, and Madonna. Weird. All right, we got a screen. We got a freaking screen, y'all. Let's go to it. Let's go to it with 100 in the chat. All right, I'll bring up the 3D as soon as it becomes available, y'all. Well, babe, I don't know. Both my ex-wives rode brooms, says Johnny. Don't think they were magic, though. Valhalla is Bush League. How long is Roberts going to let Kim play today, says Alfredo? I don't know, but I told y'all, some of you weren't here yet. Some of you weren't here, but I've taken matters into my own hands, and I am exercising my First Amendment right. At protest, the big stick has been decommissioned until Dave Roberts gets his head out of his ass or my morale improves. There will be no big stick. I didn't pick a Padre tonight. King John the First, King John the Worst. We got funny people in the chat today, says Mikey Jerome. San Diego 3, LA 7. No, he's in the lineup. He's in the lineup. He was in the lineup last night, too, when Roberts turned into an absolute dumbass. All right, I think they're going to their final break, so let me hide for a sec. Let me hide for just 1 second. Him for Rookie of the Year. He could have won it. He probably could have won it, or at least been in the running. Activate the little stick. I'll do a shot for a Padres home run, says Bill O. Bill O's going to do a shot for every Padres home run. Over on Max's channel, he does a shot for every Yankee home run. He is literally Bob Phipps' doppelganger, y'all, in the YouTube world. So Arenado hit 350, huh? What's up, FJ? Eat a hot dog, FJ. Eat a hot dog. All right, so the scores from around the two leagues that are still active are scrolling on the bottom of your screen there, the two big ones, baseball and the NBA. I thought I saw Kike on the lineup. Hope ice doesn't detain any starters today. Angels win. No, the Angels lost today, FJ. The Angels lost today. They let us down. I would have talked so much shit to Bill Lowe. I would have talked so much shit to Bill Lowe if they'd have got swept 4 games instead of 3. Every run, says Bill. What's up, MS Warrior Station? Station to station. I want to eat a hamburger, says Patricia. Where's that lady that was here 2 nights ago? Where's she at? What was her name? Huh? Cecilia? Gematria in the house. Rojas, Conforto, and Rojas will hit in the double plays. Neither of them are in the starting lineup, Johnny. None of them. Sheehan will be back in the rotation next week. Yeah, maybe they just wanted to send him down to the ranch. Maybe they just wanted to send him down to the ranch for a little break. I don't know about the Mets. It's probably scrolling down below there. It's probably scrolling on the bottom there. I think I'm just going to have to leave the peepers on, y'all. I'm going to have to leave them on. I'll have to be the old man for the whole stream. Kike will drop a ball that scores 2 Padres. The Reflex. Who is that sang the Reflex song? It was one of those British bands, right? All right, I think this is their last commercial break. Yamamoto's still out there. Mets lost. Go Dodgers. Let's get the broom out, says limited edition. Limited edition. They need extra help. Bailing hay in OKC. Rojas and Conforto might not be in the starting lineup, but they will still find a way to hit into a double play. Do not underestimate them, says Alfredo. I think Alfredo and I are on the same wavelength when it comes to these Dodgers. I think we're pretty much on that same playing field. It's okay. Spectacles add some class, says Hammer. Yeah, well, they're coming out after tonight. After this game, y'all, I got to throw these ones away. I still have 5 left in this box, though. Maybe these are good ones to wear when I'm out in the pool. If I ever get back out in the pool again. No. No, no, no. Put on your monocle? I wish I had a monocle. That would be badass. That would be freaking badass. Can you even get a monocle nowadays? Bieber, Madonna, and Angelina Jolie. Valhalla is my Dodgers soul, brother. Lobo checks in, says, hi, all. Go Dodgers. Welcome, Lobo. All of our grandmothers loved Jack LaLanne. A Buddy Holly impersonator? Yeah, I saw that the first time you typed it, Miss Patricia. It looks pretty nice at Dodger Stadium today, y'all. Sunny skies. No riots. All right, Yamamoto taking the field. He's taking the field, y'all. Looks like most of the field is in shadows. The upper decks, at least on the first base side, are bathed in sun. Valhalla, your Brooklyn boy, in denial. That's where the Dodgers come from, says Bill. Yeah, but that's not where we live now, Bill O. We're the Los Angeles. Let me check that, Bill O. We are the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers of California, Bill O. 7:09, Yamamoto takes the mound. They stopped putting monocles and Cracker Jack boxes in the 30s. Valhalla, do you guys want to make a move at the deadline? I don't think they're going to make many moves. I really don't. That's the nickname. The channel is Valhalla Sports Talk, Lobo. We got a 3D logo. Did I miss it? Hopefully I didn't miss it. Uh-oh, it didn't take, y'all. Blue screen of sadness. Blue screen of sadness. All right, betting is still open, y'all. No, Conforto's not in the lineup. No, Conforto is not in the lineup. It's Pages left, Kim center, and Teoscar in right. You still have your Harry Carey glasses? Yes. I'm just telling you the truth, Bill. I'm just telling you the truth, dog. All right, Tatis is stepping up there, so I hope this shit takes. I hope it takes. All right, we got an actual umpire in 3D land today. We got an actual umpire. All right, there's our overlay for the lineup. I think we're good to go. Let me get this puppy synced up. First pitch. Pause. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. 5-second delay. Fastball. Fastball to Tatis to start him off. And it's 1 ball, no strikes. 1 ball, no strikes to the Padre right fielder that can't catch. Or didn't last night. Still no Mary Hart. Still no Mary Hart. The Freemans are in the end seats. Both of the Freemans, Freddie's daddy and his stepmama. 1-1 to Tatis. Down low ball. Man, COO says that means Freddie ain't doing shit today because he can't hit when his daddy back there. 2-1. 2-1 to Tatis. All right, this ball, right field, line drive, right to Teoscar Hernandez. He's out. One away. One away. I guess I got to keep these on. This must be where all the cool Dodger fans hang out, says Theo. What did Bill say? I know I missed a Bill comment. I'm in Portland, Oregon. Oh, no way, Bill. We got a dude from Oregon. We got a dude from Oregon. I can't remember who it is. Isn't it Johnny? Isn't Johnny from Oregon? 1 out. Outside here to arise. Come on, Yamamoto. Let's get serious. The 1-0. Fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Shelby Minnick in the house. Freddie gonna do fine, says JP5. Don't you worry. Teo is in perfect position. Ask the Yankees how Freddie hits when his father is in the stands, says Alfredo. Shots fired. Shots fired by Alfredo. This ball fouled off. Shelby up in here. Panama City, Florida in the house for limited edition. You're down there by Max. I saw Kerm's name. Dang right, Theos is Kerm. Dang right. 244 in the house, y'all. 1-2. 1-2 to Arise. I totally feel like your granny, y'all. I totally feel like your grandmama. Foul straight back. Dodgers going to sweep the Padres under the rug, says Sam Fowler. All right, still 1-2. 1-2. Arise lifts it right field. Teoscar on the warning track makes the catch after running to his right about 5 steps. 2-away. 2-away, ladies and gentlemen. That'll bring up everybody's favorite. Hey, appreciate it, Bill O. Appreciate it, my man. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, everybody's favorite Padre, y'all. Everybody's favorite. Manny Machado. 9 pitches for Yamamoto. First pitch, Machado looks at a call, strike 1. 78 on the gun. 2 for Teo. The 0-1 to Machado. Grounded foul. 0-2. Man, it'd be cool beans. Cool beans if Yamamoto could get out of this inning 12 pitches. How cool would that be, y'all? Machado got some bright shoes today, them yellows. The 0-2. Oh, come on, Machado. You know you want to swing at that thing low and outside. Pacers up almost 30 now, says Sarah. Not fooling anyone here, says JP5. Not sure the reference. 1-2. Machado fouls it down to stay alive. Adam says we got the broom. Boo, Machado, boo. Yamo is due for a very good start, says Mark Johnson. Hey, Bill O, do you drink Buzzballs? I'm having one. I'm partaking in one. 1-2. Misses outside now. Just like that. Just like that, we're at 14 pitches. Oh, that was a replay. 2-2. 2-2 to Machado. Fouls it off. Count remains. 2-2. Bill O, I hate Machado. Most of my chat does too, Bill. Most of the chat does too. Madres have to be down with what Will Smith did yesterday. Question mark. Does Machado go yard here? 2-2. 2-2. Hits it hard. Left field. Pages. Corner. Makes the catch at the wall. I don't think it would have gone out, but it would have been really close. 3 away. We go to the bottom of the first. Still scoreless between the Dodgers and the Padres. No buzzballs. Waste of good booze, says Bill O. I kind of figured that's what I was going to get in return for that comment, Bill. I kind of figured. Ref is both outs were shot to gaps and hit well. Pages snags it. Do it, Val. You know you want to do that dance. Do that dance. What a dance for a fly ball? Oh, I I know I was supposed to say can of corn or something there that I've never said can of corn. Yamamoto is not fooling the Padres bats. Just saying, says O. Well, he got through the first without giving up runs. So let's take the positives. Let's take the positives here, y'all. CM says I hate Machado. Jose Rosario. Let's go Padres. Illumination. FTP. Don't know what that means. When is Kershaw pitching again? I think Saturday. I think Saturday. I think. What? Oh, F the Padres. Tracking. Tracking. COO knew what you meant. Illumination. She knew. She knew. So the five through nine batters went off last night. 6 for 14, 4 extra base hits, 4 RBIs, 4 runs scored, 3 base on balls, and a hit by pitch. But we'll start off with some dude. I don't know who this guy is or why he hangs out with the team, but we let him bat leadoff. First pitch is a ball to Ohtani. Yeah, Ohtani going to pitch Sunday, chat. Another swing and a miss by Ohtani. Oh, a swing and a miss. So 1-1. Ohtani fly ball. Shallow right field. Tatis does a little hop skip, makes the catch. One away. One away. I hope my mother doesn't get shot down by the P-38 aircraft. David, take your meds. David. No. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Inside ball. Any more pudding, Robert? Is Rothberg here? The 1-0. Mookie! Yeah, just foul, y'all. Mookie almost did the right thing. Ten feet, if even that, to the left of the foul pole. The 1-1. Check swing. Caught in the air by the pitcher. 2 away, y'all. 2 away. All right, they're showing the highlights from the Mookie softball game. Looked like Lil Wayne was in the house. I saw Terrell Owens. Matt Barnes hit a home run and got MVP. All right, Will Smith called strike, the hero of last night. He got 3 puddings. David Catalano, a $1 Valhalla holla. Thank you, buddy. Swing and a miss by Smitty there, and Smitty quickly in an 0-2 count. Kind of, Sam. You probably got a point there. This ain't 51, Rothberg, says Illumination. Ground ball, left side. Machado over. Gets him. Dodgers go down fairly quickly there. Fairly quickly. We go to the second, y'all. We go to the second, still scoreless. Go to the old second. Still no score. Last night's ninth inning was epic, says Jose Rosario. Can't stand that loser. Glad he's no longer a Dodger. Mr. Valhalla, giant win and 3 chocolate puddings. Chocolate, bro. Chocolate. No, today's home run bobblehead, y'all. We're going to stay with the basketball theme. Today's home run bobblehead is Magic Johnson, the Magic Man. I forgot to shake LeBron James last night for Will Smith's home run. Too excited. I have a very low score vibe tonight, so the San Diego Padres should be a low score with Yamamoto on the mound. Hate it when Machado feels like a professional third baseman, says Patricia. Is it Devers time? Circle K puts 100 points on the Doyers. The Doyers. What's going on in 3D land, y'all? Let's take a look at 3D land. Looks like Will Smith is still out there. Still out there, massively confused. Perhaps partied a bit too hard last night. Perhaps he partied just a bit. Now he's decided to clean home plate. Yeah, there's some confusion. All right, so Yamamoto back out. Sheets is on the bump. Hopefully, Rubio. Mark Segura. Mark Segata is in the house. What's up, Mark? Nothing shakes magic. He's too cool for that. The 1-0. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. Sheets hitting 267, 17 home runs, 42 RBIs. Did they hide his gear? I don't know. He went to the depths of hell to find it for us, though. Bounced foul. Sly Dog says, how much am I commissary for a Dodgers win? How much you got? How much you got? How many Pop-Tarts you willing to give up? I didn't know you were locked up, Sly Dog. This ball hit right field. Teoscar, oh my God, catches it, but they've taken Yamamoto for some flights early on here, y'all. I saw the chat was commenting on it, but they are fucking hitting it. Bobblehead Bobby is in the house. Are you like currently locked up, Sly? Who's this? All right, this is Bogarts. Yamamoto seldom gets run support. Well, he better quit giving up these fucking Funko balls then, because they are fucking taking him deep. 2 balls, no strikes to Bogarts. Is Teoscar the only one playing defense today? Well, Pa has caught that one, Alfredo. That almost went out too. Mary Hartenhouse checking her points. Sly Dog says, not yet. I'm not. 2-1 to Bogarts is hitting 227 with 3 home runs, 27 RBI. Foul back 2-2. 2-2. Alexander Bogus. Didn't Bogarts that joint, my friend? Strictly Hydra in house. Ryan says, thought that was out. I've thought a number of them were out already today. For them. Bogarts. Fly ball center field. This one will get out. Bogarts goes yard. My called shot last night instead goes yard tonight. And the Padres take a 1-0 lead. 1-0 lead for the Padres. Not ideal. But this is the fourth. The COO just had a good point, y'all. The COO just had a good point. The Padres have had the lead in every one of these games to start out the game. In every game of this series, the Padres have got the first run. But Bogarts goes yard on a 424-foot shot. All right, so this is Cronenworth now. No ball, one strike. What you doing, baby? She just called me an old man, y'all. That I will not take, y'all. That I will not take. One ball, one strike. Ball strike here to Cronenworth. Just one out still, y'all. Bogart's third home run this season. It has, Christopher Foy. It has. Cronin worthless. I remember that Borna guy used to love Cronenworth. The 1-2 foul back. I saw that Borna guy on just like some random Dodger stream yesterday. Val, how is the COO feeling? Yeah, she's better today, y'all. She's better today. Unless she's not. Unless she's gonna call in tomorrow, she feels like crap right now. Fly ball left field. Pajes dancing around, makes the catch. Cha for the second out. Two-way. Two-way, everybody. Bill O is pouring up a shot for that Padre home run. Toast, Bill. Toast. Yep, Joel. Yep. Thanks for asking, Sly Dog. All right, 0-1 to Jose Iglesias. So a lot of people think that Padre sponsor, the Motorola logo, a lot of people think that's an advertisement for Motorola, but it's really just a thing that tells them how they stand up, how they're supposed to stand. It's so they know which way their head is supposed to go. Because a lot of them, their initial thought is to stick their head in their fourth point of contact, the butte hole. You don't see those arrows on the side of their sleeves? That's so they don't walk around upside down. Foul left side. Okay, I'll even do a shot for the damn Dodgers. Bill, don't make me call Max, Bill. Don't make me call him. This ball popped up left side. Mookie makes the catch for the third out. All right. All right. So it's going to be Freeman Teoscar Muncy. Freeman Teoscar Muncy. And then Pajes Edman. And then Roberts will pull Kim just before his at bat. Roberts will pull Kim just before his at bat. Just till I break everything in my house. We got 400 up in here, but we only got 96 likes, y'all. We only got 96. What a bunch of losers I am. I'm a loser. Anyway, subscribe, give the video a like. If we get to 150 likes by the end of the 5th inning, I will bequeath, handout of Valhalla Sports Talk membership. I know that Bill O would love to get that membership because he would love to have some Dodger emojis. He would love to have him some Dodgers emojis. I've never been anyone named Max, and there's 2 Max Muncies in the majors. Maxalicious. Max Coverage TV, your plug for Yankees baseball here on YouTube. Taught him everything he knows. Carmen Dawn Allen is in the house. What's up, Miss Carmen? I don't know how Bill O's kidney still functions. He's trying. He's trying. We're not talking about that, Learmy. Yeah, we're not getting into that tonight. Nope. Not going to happen. Nope. Dominic Walker, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Robin Brazel. We're not getting into that, Verduzco. We're not getting into it. Outside ball. Henry, Huang, Yama, and Smith doing some weird stuff, not sequencing, just tossing 4 meatballs. Here's my like, says Lobo. The 1-0 to Freddie. Makes it 2-0. I think your boy's going to hit a home run here, COO. I think he's going to do it. I just got a feeling. Freddie and Otani, my called shots. Lame, but I really believe. Up high ball. I got to put back on my peepers. Not much Valhalla. I'm heading to bed. Walked 16 kilometers today. Pretty tired. Hey, good job. Got your steps in, Miss Carmen. Freddie! Line drive to the second baseman. And Freddie shaking his head. Still hasn't shaved. All right, here comes Teoscar Hernandez to the musical renderings of Christina Aguilera. Teoscar 259 average, 13 bombs, 50 RBIs. He only hit 148 here recently, though. I didn't place an order for spotting them a run. I want a refund, says Theo. It's on the way. It's on the way. John Gorber, hey bro, great vibes as always. Appreciate it, buddy. Teoscar, fly ball, left center field. And he's out. My man has pitched 15 pitches, y'all. Going to get some dinner, says Bill. What you gonna get? I'll be back. All right, Bill. We'll see you, Bill O. If Freddie goes over, he's SBA tonight. I do it twice a week, walk and get groceries. Oh, that's crazy. And then you drag the groceries back home? Spotting them a run is like tipping them for showing up so we can beat them. David? Oh, he's shaving tonight if he goes over. Max hopped it up, right side. Tatis ranging over. Makes the catch. 6 up, 6 down. Not ideal. Not ideal, chat. So we go to the third. We go to the third. Padres 1, Dodgers 0. I've been kind of amazed, Chad, at how quickly our lead in the National League West has grown in the last week. It's crazy what 5 wins in a row will do. Crazy what 5 wins in a row will do. I mean, we've been in that division. We've just been the skin of our teeth for months. It seems like. And it's like 4.5 over the Giants and 6 over the Padres and 50,000 over the Rockies. It's crazy. Great moments in baseball. Oh, that's crazy. It went right in his buttonhole. I think around the nation, people see different things for that. All right, I'm going to go off cam just a tad, y'all. Joel says, I can't remember the last time the Dodgers were up in the first 5 innings. Val, what are you drinking? I'm having a Buzzball, a strawberry Rita, the Yamamoto bobblehead Wednesday. I think it's, I don't remember what that said. Where can I see the match? If you're in prison, you could probably see it. Likely a lot of prisons have the game that they're showing. Um, some Walmarts, some Costco's. Um, if there's a Kmart still in your area, sports bars, sports bars have the game. Dodgers are now 17 games over 500. Let's go Dodgers, says Jeffrey Romanowski. Oh, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. Mr. Johnson. Paging Mr. Johnson. So the Padres aren't wearing their jail uniforms tonight, y'all. They're not wearing the poop brown with the pinstripes. They're wearing the brown jerseys with the brown pants. That'll bring up Maldonado with one out here in the top of the third. That first pitch fastball is fouled off. This next pitch by Yamamoto, chat, the next pitch by Yamamoto will be pitch number 40. I saw that in the 40 games at the stadium, the Dodgers have 3 million. 2 million to set a record. 2 million in attendance to set the record. Val has no personal experience with prisons. His comment was just conjecture. Well, I do. I kind of worked in not a prison, but a detention facility. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Yamamoto. 2, y'all. 5 to go. 5 to go to the Yaks. 2 million after 40. Yeah, no biggie. What's a million or so between friends to Sly Dog? Exactly, bro. Exactly, dude. Carlos Z, Yoshi pitching means no run support again. Man, we got a lot of new names in the chat today, and they all have been here, done that with this Dodger team. It's obvious. They know what's up. Strider says, come on, Dodgers, figure it out. 28 likes away from 150, y'all. We should get that easy today, y'all. Maybe 300. Right downtown. How the F is that a ball? How the hell is that called a ball? Oh my God. Down low. Oh my God. That's the worst call on a pitch I've ever seen. Did he blink? Oh my God. 2-2. Tatis helps him out, swing and a miss, take a seat over there, and Yamamoto strikes out the side. And this freaking umpire just got saved. Oh my God. 1 hit, 1 run for the Padres. No hits, no runs for the Dodgers. Val, do the Red Hulk. I worked in a prison in the great state of Tennessee, says Joel. No lie, Kerm. He had to have blinked, right? I mean, he had to have blinked or he had to sneeze. You know how when you really have to sneeze badly and your eye closes and you can't help it? That had to be something like that. There was something very weird there. Tatis felt bad for the ump. There had to be something. There's no way. Bruh. Even if it was low in the zone, you know what I mean? You could kind of excuse that, but I mean, that thing was dead belt. Do you have the plane on standby? Why? I haven't seen anyone being bad. Everyone is against us, especially the umpires. Dog catcher in the house. Mr. Magoo, says Darren. Yeah, something like that, or a bug flew in his eye. There had to be something, y'all. Come on, everyone, smash the like, says Sheila. Pages again the first hit. You're predicting a Pages hit? Well, he's the first one up, y'all. So Pages, Edmund, Kim. Pages, Edmund, and then whatever pinch hitter Roberts puts in for Kim. For no reason whatsoever. Pages, first pitch, rip, foul, and what a stab. What a stab by Sean down the left field line, the ball boy. He's the best ball boy fielder in the MLB. There's no doubt in my mind, y'all. None. Sean is the man. Why is Kim playing, says Jose. Rectal twitch. All right, up high. All right, even 1-1 after a check with the first base umpire. The 1-1 to Pages. Fouled off. Mr. Magoo howled the third. Gilligan's Isle. Padres are wearing their work furlough uniforms, says Armando. 1-2. Pages strikes out, fouls it into the catcher's glove. One away. That's strikeout number 1 for this Burgert. Magic Machado is Curious George. Hey, Armando, someone has the get trash off the freeways. All right, Tommy up. I saw a little old lady a couple days ago on the highway out here, y'all. Just a real, she had to be 80, all of 80, 85. And she was picking up trash on the highway. Just like out of the kind, not a bag lady or nothing. She had all the safety equipment, gloves, and she was just filling bags, y'all. Filling bags, making her community a better place. Shout out to that lady. Down low, ball 2 to Tommy. She wasn't collecting cans. She was literally filling up bags. Tommy! Base hit left field. Base hit left field for Tommy. Yeah, she had at least 8 bags already filled up, y'all. At least 8. Of course, Otani's playing. Of course. Here's Hassan Kim. First pitch, a called strike on the inside. A Green Hornet in the house. Let's go Dodgers. Let's get it. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. The 0-1. Misses inside to Kim. So with bases empty, Kim has been hitting 263 with runners on 531. So we benched a guy last night that gets a hit half the time when there's runners on base. Hassan slaps it to the left side, foul into the net. I'm not sure when we play the Rockies next. Kimchi power? Who in the chat has had kimchi and do you like it? I don't like it. I don't like it. Tim strikes out swinging. Strikes out swinging. That'll bring up Otani. So I think Kim struck out his first at bat last night as well. He was way out in front of that fastball. Otani is 0 for 10 with 6 Ks in his last 10 at bats. The average down to 291. First pitch, base hit, right field. Run, Tommy, run. Tommy gets into third, and the Dodgers got runners on first and third with 2 outs. A little 2-out magic for the boys in blue. You like kimchi? Spicy sauerkraut? Do you ever see the lady who would dance in downtown LA? No, I never saw her, Sly Dog. Kimchi is delicious, says Mangled Teddy. I just don't like it, y'all. It's not my jam. But I'm not a big veggie guy anyway. I worked in K-Town for years as Sly Dog. 293 now for Otani. That brings up Mookie Betts. First pitch swinging. Just flailing. For a strike. No ball, 1 strike. To the Dodgers shortstop. 31 pitches for Burgert. Next pitch, Mookie fouls it straight back. No balls, 2 strikes. So the season with runners in scoring position, Mookie hits 301. That's first in the MLB. Crazy stat. That's crazy. 0-2. Mookie lays off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Uh-oh. I don't know if you all saw what I saw. But the 1-2 to Mookie. Ground ball. Machado charges it, fires, and just gets Mookie. Hate him if you will, but what a play by Machado. Sent that shit on a string. On a string. And the Dodgers strand 2. Kimchi gets added to my stir fry right at the end just to take the chill off. Maybe Kim's cheeks, says Rubio. These graphics are amazing, says JP5. Do you have the baseball package on your TV, JP? Dodgers spend a high percentage of innings with 0 runs. Are you talking about the lady who danced outside the courthouse? That was many moons ago. We should raid the dude on the bike, y'all. We should raid the dude on the bike tonight. Are you all down for that? Let's see what he's doing. He's riding around in downtown LA, y'all, on his bike. He's at a fire incident. At a fire incident somewhere in downtown LA. Earlier today, I was watching him and he went by Staples Center by crypto. It's called LA1 Live. What were your home run plays for tonight? I said Otani and Freeman. Raid Coach GTV. Raid away, I am down. We'll do it in between innings. We'll go say hi to the biker guy. And then we'll try to hit Coach up too. Ball strike here to Arise. We're not talking about that in here, Co. We're not going to get into that. Ground ball, fielded by Tommy to Freddie, and Arise is out. One away, one away. Otani was like 150 to homer. Never seen the odds that low. Dabby won't let me have my birthday cake. Told me I have to wait till tomorrow. Al has a varied skill set. Great graphics seem to be one of his talents. I don't know. So what? Uh-oh, something's up with Yamamoto. God dang it. Something's up with Yamamoto, y'all. Talking to his interpreter. They got a trainer out there. Roberts turns and heads back. Yet. All right, that's going to bring up Machado, y'all. There's a little kid behind home that's excited to see Machado. First pitch, right field. Teoscar, another catch on the run. Man on the run. Two-way, two-way. Two Yamamoto, two outs. I miss Phillies now that I'm in Texas to slide on. He pitched that one pitch right there, y'all. This will be pitch 50. Right downtown, bang, 95 on the gun, 95. Gavin Sheets, the batter. Gives him a little music on the inside there. One ball, one strike. This one down low. Edmund going yard. I don't know, Schmidt. I don't think he does, but I don't know. He's fine. Chill, everyone. The 2-1. Down low ball. Only ice allowed in the stadium is for chilling overpriced beverages. A 3-1. Timeout. Hammer says, anytime I bet the over, it's a damn pitcher's duel. Did you hit it last night? Word salad up in here, up in here. What's up, word salad? 3-1, ground ball. Freddie, underhanded. Yamamoto tags the bag. There we go, 3-away. All right, I'm going to drop this link, y'all. Just a quick raid. Jump in there and say Valhalla Raid. Subscribe if you're interested. But he seems like a chill dude. Riding his bicycle through downtown LA. Let's go say Valhalla Raid. The players call Robert Sensei. I bet you that's not what Kim calls him. The fifth dimension. Yeah, he is, Jose. He is. Just go say howdy, y'all. It looks like he's at a fire. Make sure to hit the like, y'all. I can't see anything. I'll see it better here. It's not from. Back to the other side. It should be done, though. They pretty much put the fire out. There ain't much more to see. USS Salem on the FD, LAPD. Much love to them. Shine, mission over here. Hold on. All right, let's go to the other side. Come on. Yeah, the smell's pretty bad over here. This is actually something we caught that wasn't over yet. That's crazy. I actually came to a structure fire. It doesn't look like he saw the raid, y'all. Smitty at the plate here. It doesn't look like he even saw it. Smitty at the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. Come on, Smitty. Kim calls Dave Roberts the dictator. All right, Smitty strikes out swinging. 3rd strikeout for this guy. Yeah, he seemed to be busy, Kubler. He didn't look at his chat at all. I rated him. Appreciate it, Jay Oliver. Appreciate it. Almost a heart attack. I appreciate y'all going over there and hitting the like or whatever. We'll go see Coach next. Swing and a miss by Freddie. And I'm grabbing Coach's link right now, y'all. We're just having fun tonight, y'all. I mean, we already won 3 games against these YOLOs. I still watch the fishing guy you helped us raid a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Got Delano another $1 Valhalla. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Oliver dropped a $2 Valhalla. Mark says at least tie this game before the 5th so Yama can have a win chance. I agree. Yeah, let's try to get it. Oh, let's try to get it. Freddie fouled it off. Freddie, one of my called shots today. Freddie fouls this one off too. And you can tell he's so frustrated with himself. Absolutely frustrated with himself. 8th pitch fouled off. Freddie keeps looking back at the spot too. He keeps staring at the spot or at the plate, y'all, that he keeps fouling these off. Full count. Fouled off the catcher. Could not catch it. We're watching Freddie go through it, y'all. 3-2. Freddie! Fly ball left field. Damn it, he just missed it. Caught. 2 away. Damn it. Just talking to himself all the way back to the dugout, y'all. Nobody will even look at him. Nobody will look at him. Nobody's saying a word to him either. I'll strike to Teoscar to start him off. All right, so Freddie goes over. He's talking to Rojas. Teoscar fouls it back. Stop swinging for the fences. I don't think he's swinging for the fences, bro. The 0-2 outside to Teoscar. Teoscar's starting to lay off a little bit. I like it. I like it. That average at 258 now. But that's a pitch that last week he'd have swung out. Just thrown the bat out there and prayed. He lays off the exact same pitch again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, Teoscar. Tatis makes the catch on the warning track on the run. Damn it. Damn it, y'all. So we're through 4. Yeah, let's go see Coach right now, y'all. All right, this is Coach, y'all. He's an old head like me. Hopefully he sees us in the chat. But he's doing that NBA game. Go say hi, hit the like, subscribe to the channel. We've rated Coach before, obviously. All righty, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Thanks for those that went over. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I really want this sweeps to Strider. Yamamoto's still out there, y'all. Bogart's at the plate. First pitch. Down low. Misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Bogart's accounted for the only run in this game, a 1-run shot off of Yamamoto. That next pitch gets it down low on the corner for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is down low. If you got anyone else you want to raid, I'm down to do whatever inning. Chop third base. Muncy bobbles it, drops it. And here we go. Here we go. So Bogarts gets a base hit. Muncy kind of got in between the hop there and could not get the transfer to his hand done. And the ball just squirted out, landed in the grass. We haven't rated the. She kicks my ass nowadays. We haven't rated the gal from Japan or Korea. I'm not sure where she's from. I think Japan. You don't understand a damn thing we say. Let's do this one next inning. Let's do this one. We'll just Valhalla rate it. She got almost 1,000 people up in there, y'all. Why is Muncie fielding like Kike? Just like last night, if we can't score, we don't deserve crap. True? Swing and a miss. I'm back. Lakers won. 150 likes, y'all. I'll drop that membership here in a bit. That's an E5, says Johnny. The umpire just caught one. The umpire just caught one. He's got the Dodger trainer out talking to him. Yeah, no lie. No lie. That shit hurts. Who remembers the hardest you ever got hit by a baseball that hurt you? I think everybody does. I caught one once on a grounder that bounced up on me, and yeah, that's not a good moment. That's not a good moment, and it is so hard to find air because you need the air to release the pain. But Yamamoto at 62 pitches here in the top of the fifth. Ankle is where it hits you. Mine was in the nads, bro. With the cup. With the cup, too. I got hit in the eye. Damn. More than one. Well, we all had more than one, but the worst one for me was a ground ball that jumped up on me. Got hit on the elbow in my high school baseball team to play. It was probably about 90 minutes to an hour. Felt worse than it was. All right, foul back by Cronenworth. Uh, 2-2, ground ball, base hit right field. Bogarts will advance to third, and the Padres got runners on first and third with no outs. They are in business. Like buzzballs. Worst one for me was inside two-seamer pitch, fouled it off right into the giblets. Try a frozen hockey puck, says Timothy Phillips. I never played hockey, bro, but I would imagine. I would imagine. I remember the catcher thought it was a pitch out and bailed, and the umpire caught a fastball in the nads. Iglesias, oh my God, left field. Pages makes the catch. Double clutch. Bogarts is going to score. And the Padres extend the lead to 2-0. 2-0. Jay Oliver says Yamamoto isn't the same pitcher he was earlier in the season. That'll go as a sac fly RBI for Iglesias. But yeah, Pages couldn't get the ball out. I don't think it would have mattered, though. I don't think it would have mattered on that one. Let's all panic, says Strider. PDX putting up the Padres colors. Padres got us in the nuts right here, says O. Fly ball left field, gonna drop in front of Pages. And now they got runners on first and second with one out. What's that, baby? Fouled off by Maldonado. Yeah, no lie, Robin, no lie. We won't get shut out, says Johnny. Niniku in the house. What's up, Niniku? Oh, baby. Well, they don't like it. It's you just have to have it so you don't throw the bat. So you grip the bat, it doesn't turn in your hand, things like that. Almost everybody, yeah. 3 pitches, struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, much needed strikeout by Yamamoto. His fourth of the day. 2 away. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Schmidt. The day that I went to the Diamondback game was the first day that they pitched Yamamoto on 6 days. I mean, on less than 6 days. And he got rocked. You're right. You are absolutely on point, and I think they know that. I think the Dodgers do know that. I don't know that we're acting like he did get hammered early on, Mark. I mean, there were a lot of balls that could have been home runs if they got him just 1 centimeter different on the bat, especially in that first inning. But here's Tatis, y'all. A dangerous Tatis. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. And Tatis helps him there. Swing and a miss on one down low. Crazy movement on that pitch, though, from Yamamoto. Crazy movement. The 1-2. Ground ball. Mookie. Freddie. All right. We just give up the one. We just give up the one. All right. Next, we're going to raid. Next, we're going to raid that little girl from Japan that does Dodger games as well. She kicks my butt every day now. But she doesn't cheat. I've never seen her. It doesn't look to me like she's buying subs or doing any of that crap. But go say hi, Valhalla Sports Talk raid. And be respectful, obviously. Be respectful. I couldn't tell you the name of the channel because I don't read Japanese. I don't read Japanese. I think that's Japanese anyway. I think it's Japanese. But maybe we get some folks that come say hi to us from this channel here. Don't let me do it alone, y'all. Don't send me in there alone. I'll feel like a moron. Don't send me over there alone, please. Oh man, you guys are gonna do it to me, aren't you? You guys are gonna do it to me. Oh, sub only, sub only. Oops. All right. Well, I said tough to raid when it's sub only. Anyway, have a good day. All right, we're back to it. We're back to it here. Yeah, I see y'all. He's in anime only mode. All right, Max Muncy up, y'all. No ball, 1 strike. Yeah, sorry, y'all. Max fouls it back. Pro Sports Production Channel is trying to steal your Dodgers content. I appreciate you letting me know, Bray. I don't know what they would steal. My live streams? I did see this guy come up. I see Boyers over there. This is probably the clown, y'all. I think the clown is currently sitting on a strike. Clayton's over there. Yeah, this is just that clown. This is the clown, another channel, because he's probably on his second or third strike on this new one. Was he what? He's not. Or at least I don't think he is. I don't see anything that he stole. I've seen him come up though the last couple days. Yeah, Clayton definitely over there though. Hey, I appreciate you for letting me know though, Bray. He's in Depeche mode. Hey, she came in and said hi. Hello. Hello. I don't know. He's riding down the street now. It's not TSL that's doing it, Bray. Oh well, whatever. What's he doing? I mean, I don't see him stealing nothing of mine. I did see someone in here asking for me to get out of the way so he could copy something on my stream. All right, what do we got going here? No ball, one strike to Pajes. Ground ball into the shift, backhanded, and they get Pajes for the second out. Two-way. Two-way. Hey, Andrew. Rio Chan. That was nice of her to come say hi, y'all. Ash checks in. What's up, Ash? I think the Dodgers are waiting for Mary Hart to leave. She's not there, bro. She's not there, Alfredo. Down low ball. Mary Hart is not in the house. Down low to Tommy. And they walked him. Free base to Tommy. And that'll bring up Hassan Kim. That'll bring up Hassan Kim, chat. Come on, Kim. Come on, baby. Yeah, she's still kicking. I won't forget, Chris. I won't forget. I won't forget, man. Come on, Kim. Come on, baby. Quick throw over to first. Tommy gets back in. Tommy gets back in safely. I called strike to Kim here. All right, looks like the Padres are going to go to Morahone if Otani gets to bat here in the inning. Kim fouls that pitch off and is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Otani on deck. Tommy lays off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mary Hart had the inside line. This was the game to avoid. I love that about him, Mark. Tommy! There we go. Base hit right field. Or Kim, base hit right field. I love him, y'all. I love that little sucker. You better put some respect on his name, Roberts. That'll bring up Otani. And they'll go to the pin. They'll go to the pin. Kim is a thorn. I love it, says O. The comet comes through again. A little sucker. Showtime Kim's sanity. He is just a little guy, y'all. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I saw him live and in living color at Camelback Ranch, and he's just a little dude. Yamamoto on the bump, Jordy. Yamamoto. The Korean superstar Comet. They don't want the let it, they don't want him to let the Dodgers get a third shot at him. Madres are going to get their hearts broke again this game, says Mark Johnson. Man, I'll be honest with y'all. I did a little looking after the game last night, and needless to say, the Padres nation last night was in turmoil. It was in turmoil last night, y'all. I mean, I told y'all I saw Borna on a Dodger stream. I don't know. I didn't log in. I just saw him in one of the little windows running his soup coolers. But it was a Dodger stream. I'm almost certain. For him to qualify, I don't know, Tran. I would guess he's way off, though, Tran, for whatever you're talking about. All right, one of my called shots, y'all. Ohtani. He comes up with 2 outs, runners on first and third. First pitch outside, called strike. Pinched a little bit. The 0-1. Check swing, ground ball. Ohtani's out. So because of that, chat, because of what just occurred right there, we got to bench Kim next time he comes up to bat. Because of that, Kim has to be benched the next time he comes up. We can't let him hit a third time, yo. We just can't do it. We just can't do it. $502 plate appearances to qualify. Which channel are you trying to get a link to, Andrew? Jay Oliver, wow, we suck tonight. Oh, the Japanese girl. Nisus is true. Yeah, somebody's got to pay for Ohtani. Screw it up right there. And his name is Hassan Kim. What the hell is wrong with Ohtani? Do Mookie, Shohei, and Teo all need a day off? The Japanese girl link? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. She grinds, y'all. Old girl grinds. The little Japanese girl. She does a ton of games from over there, I believe. She's on all the time. There it is, Andrew. Maybe they don't want him to break out yet, so they don't have to pay him. I think he's already got a contract that's pretty decent. There was zero chance he was going to get anything to hit there. So then he should be more selective, should he not, Jeff? I mean, shouldn't Ohtani be laying off then if he's not going to get anything to hit and take his base and bring Mookie up, who obviously we've seen already um, that Betts this year is on fire when runners are in scoring position. 12:30 in the afternoon where she's at. Yeah, she's out when I in the mornings when I wake up, she's often on. Um, but she usually just says hi. If I stop in and say hi, she just hi Valhalla. Yeah, she does the yes, correct, Richter. Correct. No balls, 2 strikes here to Machado. Down low ball. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do, y'all. I meant to drop that membership. Meant to drop it. Two here now. Yamamoto's only used the splitter 15% of the time tonight. He averages 27% of the time. Machado fouls it back. Two ground ball. Charged by Max. He barehands it. Just too slow, y'all. Infield hit. Infield hit, y'all. Nothing Max could do there. That's what I said, CO, huh? They be copying me. That'll bring up Sheets. Sheets with a runner on first. All right, who got that bad boy? OCKY gets it. I haven't seen OCKY in a bit. Haven't seen him in a bit. Ground ball. Freddie, they go to 2 for 1. 1 for 2. Dodger double play. Let's go, baby. What does that mean, Trent? I don't even know what that means, bro. Yeah, they have been going out to some weird names. Jorge Gomez in the house. What's up, Jorge? The OG on the channel, y'all. Jorge Gomez. Minicoot. All right, 168 likes. We're approaching 7,000 views. 376 up in here, up in here. I can't imagine Japanese chatters typing Conforto sucks ass. I wonder. I wish I could get a translation of it one time to read it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. They show up in force, though, man. The Japanese viewers show up in force on these Dodger streams. That Shinsuke handyman guy, he's got people in the morning when I wake up in Arizona here, whatever hotel he's in, or if he's at home when the Dodgers are at home, he's got 6, 7, 800 people up in there. Just a stream where just he's standing there and just talking about the prior night's game. After the game, he comes out of the stadium and goes live, and he's usually got 3, 400 in that bad boy too. And they're typing something in the chat. They're typing something in there. Ibuki fouls this off to run the count to 0-2. 0-2. I have no idea, Kubler. I have no idea. I'm doing good, Jorge. Thor's good too. Dodgers are Japan's national team now. I do though. Obe says Niniku. Niniku says I bitch about Conforto, no problem. 1-2 to Mookie. Up high 2-2. Two two. Mookie fouls it off right side and out of play. Almost got a vendor with a full plate. Japanese like the Mariners too, says PDX. All right, full count now to Mookie. Full count, y'all. Catalyst Kim. All right, Mookie has faced 8 total pitches this at bat. Good job, good job. 3-2 is the count. Let's get us started. Fouled it back. 12 pack in the house. What's up, 12 pack? No, I don't remember that, Niniku. Payoff. Mookie fly ball right field. Tatis headed towards the line. Makes the catch. So one away, one away. That'll bring up Freddie. No, Smitty, excuse me. Smitty coming up. Big tree, small axis, 12 pack. That double play should fire up the team here, says Richter. Versus the Padres, Will is hitting 474 this year, Chad. What is Pajes hitting against the Padres? 600? Will's 0 for 2 tonight, a ground out and a strikeout. The 1-1. Smitty! Center field! Caught in front of the Bank of America sign on the warning track. 2 away. Let's go Dodgers, says Jorge. All right, come on, Freddie. Come on, baby. Come on, this is where it's going to happen. Freddie done been through it all, y'all. He's been through every emotion in this game already. I'm coming back on cam because we're about to get a Freddie bomb. Called strike, 99 on the gun. 0 for 2, line out, fly out. That averaged to 329, 9 home runs, 41 RBIs. Checked. Foul. Do one for Pop, says JP5. You're no samurai, says PDX. The 0-2. Up high ball. Come on, Freddie. Come on, Freddie. Let's get a run on the board. The 1-2. Freddie lays off. 2-2. 2-2. Sean Manley. Feels like it, Sean. Feels like it, man. Freddie. Ground ball fielded by the first baseman. Arise. The toss to the pitcher. And Freddie is out. Sadness. Sadness. What's up, Carlos Valdez? What is up, buddy? What is up? What is up? All right, so not much of a stream for new subs. We picked up like 7. Cornelius, what are you doing over there? What's LA1 up to, y'all? What's the bike guy doing? Oh, he's in full darkness right now, y'all. He's in full darkness. He been pedaling since around 5 o'clock. Not your night, champ, says JP5. Nobody feels like hitting. How pathetic. I'll send. What was that? I'll send some about how Tigers fans are like on Discord. Showing love from San Diego. I'd rather be here with you than at the games, is All World Construction. Welcome. When Yama pitches, the hitters take the day off. Mike Guy isn't having as much fun as us. I've seen him a number of times almost get hit by cars, y'all. It's going to happen, unfortunately. But people be pulling out in front of him, just like when you ride a motorcycle. They literally don't see you. I'll never be buying a watermelon from the Walmart in Huntsville, Alabama, Carlos. The chances of that ever occurring are 0. I have 0 interest in visiting the great state of Alabama. As a matter of fact, if someone gave me free plane tickets and rooms in Alabama, I probably wouldn't go. I watch an Uber Eats biker in New York City. That's wild, says PDX. I used to watch a lot of DoorDash content on YouTube. Used to. This ball hits center field. Kim can't get to it. Bounces off the wall. And a double for Bogarts. Is Alabama that bad? I don't know what's there that I would be interested in seeing, to be honest with you. Literally nothing. What do you go to Alabama to see? A football game? I literally can't think of a thing. I don't know of a city there that This ball hit left center field. Gonna bounce. Ground rule double. That'll score another one. Cronenworth. Ground rule double there. They are hitting it where we ain't, y'all. They are definitely hitting it where we ain't. 3-0 Padres. Oh, hell yeah, roll. Absolutely, Jeff. We'd have been ecstatic 3 out of 4. Ball strike to Iglesias. No ball, 1 strike. All right, Trevino up in the Dodger bullpen, y'all. Dolphin Island in Alabama. Armando Flores in the house. What's up, Armando? 2 balls, 1 strike to Iglesias. Runner on second. Still no outs here in the top of the 7th. Outside ball. What's wrong with Alabama? I'm just saying, bro. There's nothing. There's nothing I've ever seen that would make me say I would like to go to Alabama today. There's just nothing. All strike. 0 runs means you have 0 interest in winning, says Theo. Pull Yama and put Kike on the mound. JP wants Yamamoto yanked. 3-2. Grounded foul. I was down in Biloxi, Mississippi for the casinos, but there's really nothing down there, says Co. Mondo is checking in from San Diego. I think there's some you all know I used to work in the defense industry, and I think there's a lot of UAV stuff down there in Huntsville. Fouled off. Well, I would go to see Talladega. I would go to Talladega now. If I got free tickets, a hotel room, and a flight, I would go to Talladega. Absolutely. I forgot about Talladega. Take a seat. Oh, there. You got struck out by Yamamoto. Strikeout number 5. Conforto would have caught those fly balls. I heard you used to work at Chippendales. Well, that too. That too. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one up in here, Sean. All right, so Yamamoto's night is done right at 100 pitches. Right at 100 pitches, and he's walking off like you sons of bitches didn't get me a single run again today. Yamamoto should just start roundhousing fools in the Dodger dugout. Just go straight up and start roundhouse kicking fools in their temples in the Dodger dugout. I went to Black Sabbath reunion back in 91 or something there. It says 12 pack. Heavy hitter says we overpaid Yamamoto. And you can guarantee the Alabama girls are smoking hot. I'd go for that alone, says JP5. Alabama has Rickwood Field in Birmingham, the oldest baseball park in America, still used. I thought our ballpark was the oldest one. Huh? I thought we had the oldest ballpark here in Arizona in Bisbee. They're going to play baseball there on the 4th of July. After Yamamoto leaves, that's when the Dodgers put up runs. Yeah, I thought Warren Ballpark in Bisbee was the oldest baseball field. Huh. All right, so Trevino, not the golfer. Johnson in the box. First pitch, inside for a ball. To the left after the fifth says heavy hitters. Listen, bro, if you're giving up 3 runs, I don't think that's cause for alarm. Trevino about to hit someone, says Jeff Roll. Yeah, well, I'm married, Manuel. I'm married. I can't be looking at no Southern Bells. I only have eyes for the COO. And you're right. He hit this guy. He hit this guy. Who called that, Jeff? Didn't have the same level of national play. So Johnson is on the ground at Dodger Stadium, holding on to his right leg, the lower right leg, just above the knee, y'all, just above the knee, on the back leg. LA. Lee Trevino might have been a better option here, says Jeff Roll. Who you like in the next OKC game? I still think OKC's going to win it, y'all. I don't know. I don't know why. I thought Halliburton was done, but apparently he played and everything tonight, right? And then they kill him. Weird. Adrian Isaac. I heard that Steve Garvey was caught in a Motel 6 with a lady of the night in Huntsville, Alabama. Turns out it was his own cousin. You shut your mouth, Adrian. Third hit by pitch in 4 games for Trevino. All right, Martin Maldonado with a runner on first and second. Square to bunt. Trevino fields it, goes to first. All right, so 2 away now. Padres on second and third. Who do we got coming up? Because whoever we got coming up is about to get hit. Whoever we got coming up is about to catch one, y'all. So if it's Kim, I hope this is when Roberts takes him out. Or Smitty. Tatis a little chin music. And this Schilt, the manager for the Padres, is screaming. F is wrong with you, man, says Mike Schilt. Swing and a miss. Another reason Garvey's not in the Hall of Fame. Carlos is all in on trying to find a sweet watermelon. Foul ball to the right side. Too close. Too close. Too close. 1-2. Armando Flores drops a $10 Valhalla super sticker. Thank you, Armando. The bench is about to clear. Steve Garvey is a saint, damn it. Loved him in Family Feud. Says around. If the Pods have a 3-run lead, they won't go after anyone. They'll wait till August. You got to buy the seeded ones. The seedless ones are GMO clones, says Patricia. Patricia knows things. Armando throwing money at it. Dodgers are in cruise control tonight, says Sly Dog. Go down to Georgia and buy a watermelon off a truck on the side of the road. That's a long way for me to drive for a watermelon, bro. 1-2 fouled back. But Armando just gave me $10 in gas, so I'll leave in the morning. I leave in the morning. The 1-2. Down low. Ramsey Simmons, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 2-2 inside for a ball. Edmund hit one out of here to prevent a scoreless loss, please. I was in love with Cindy Garvey. She was hot, Sly Dog. It takes skill to eat a watermelon and spit out the seeds. Fouled off. Valhalla has a very small list of reasons to leave the VST bunker. You're not lying. You are not lying. Steve Garvey's daughter is an MLB sports reporter. For Fox, maybe. Ella Shiva's in the house, y'all. Popped up right side. How did your dinner go with your mom's, Ella Shiva? You do, Kubler. You do. It's a window into life on the bike channel, y'all. It definitely is a window into life. Steve Garvey, favorite Dodger. Ella Shiva Jones. High drive. Center field. Kim on the warning track makes the catch for the third out. Gives the fans a souvenir. I'm sorry I missed that last subscriber. Machado eats corn the long way, says Adrian Isaac. Carlos says, I swallow the seeds from the watermelon. Am I going to hell? Word Salad says, I am currently in Alabama. Why? Why are you there? Be careful with that selling fruit side of the road. You don't know who might pull up. Valhalla, thanks for asking. My mom and I watched the amazing Dodger game together last night while eating some sandwiches. Beto Campano. When you get to Pecos, Texas, check around. You might find a watermelon there and then go back home. Says Beto. 44 prods. I'm a Padres fan. What's your top 3 fruit ranking, chat? What is your top 3 fruit ranking? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm gonna go pineapple, green apple, pineapple, green apple, watermelon. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go. COO said pineapple, cherry, watermelon. So I'm gonna take mine back. I'm gonna put cherry in the 3 hole. So pineapple, I for green apple, and cherry. Watermelon capital of the world? I don't know. California? Hey, base hit! Tay Oscar, baby. Base hit to start us off. Lemon? Watermelon? Oh, strawberry. Grapes, peaches, pineapple. Grapes. Lychee. That's milk, fool. Corn, watermelon. Is corn a fruit? My list is all screwed up, y'all. I love me some corn. Banana, banana, banana. Peaches and syrup. Hipley, Florida. French fries, mangoes, pizza. Yeah, went to the Angels. Driscoll, strawberries, watermelon, red, delicious apples. Bananas, pineapples, and my bartender's honey melons. 1-2 to Muncie. 1-2 to Muncie. Outside ball. The Freemans have left the building. Freeman said, F it, we're out. F this, S, I'm gone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Max. Ground ball, bobbled. Run, Max. All right, they get Max at first after the bobble. Teoscar to second. Almost a double play, but we're not going to talk about that. If it has seeds inside, it's a fruit. I'm going to Alabama to turn some girls into fruits. Heavy hitters. I'm going to need you to calm down. Mangoes, watermelon, banana. This is Lobo. No. I don't think we can handle two in the same stream. Pajes hits it to Machado. Double clutches, sends it. They get Pajes at first. That's when you leave Dodger Stadium, beat the traffic. Samuel Pineda in the house. What's up, Samuel? All right, here comes Tommy, y'all. Tommy Edmond. Who will be the hero tonight, says Paul. Hassan Kim. Just bought some cherries at the grocery store, says Ella Shiva. COO gets them sometimes. Sometimes. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, runner on second here in the bottom of the 7th. Padres 3, Dodgers 0. In a game that means pretty much nothing. Doesn't mean anything. We've already won the series. We got a big lead again in the National League West. Max might have hurt himself. Max might have hurt himself trying to run out that ball, y'all. The Flash might be hurt. 2-0 up high ball. Hassan Kim on deck. Until they pull him, says the COO. COO trolling me in my own house now, y'all. Freaking trolling me in my own house. Timeout. A ball has appeared on the field. I don't fruits or vegetables, says Andrew. What team are you going for? The Dodgers, bro. You don't see my hat? We're not talking about that, Eric. We're not talking about that shit in here. Up high, they walked him. Free base. The tying run is coming to the plate, y'all, and his name is Hassan Kim. Hassan Kim going to come up here and tie this bad boy up. Oh, here comes Niebla, the Padres pitching coach. Just can't get into crap like that, Eric. Any homers yet? For them, Kim triple, says Johnny. You don't need to apologize. I agree. What fruits are good for the prostate, says Adrian Isaac. I don't know. Bananas. All right, wild pitch. The runners advance. Yeah, let's just get Kim on and then Ohtani up. Kim might get a walk here. He might force a walk. Ohtani on deck. Why would they let Ohtani hit? That's not a. I don't like the question. 1-0. Called strike. Called strike. Kim shakes his head like, yeah, it's okay. No problem. I got this shit. I got it. I'm clutch. Let me turn on the clutch gene. Inside. 2-1. Yeah, me too. I don't know, Elishiva. They just looked in the dugout for a minute and he was trying to get one of them legs loose. He definitely pulled up when he got to first. 2-1. Misses outside. 3-1. 3-1. Kim knows the assignment. Kim knows the assignment. Swing if it's in the zone and it's going to be a strike. Take the walk and let it be bases loaded for Ohtani. 3-1 drills it. 3-2. The beans are fruit. Beans, beans, the wonderful fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. Let's have beans for every meal. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Second and third. Send it. Kim, ground ball. Bogarts to first. Damn it, we strand a couple. We strand a couple. The OO has had enough. She says, I think I'm going to bed. I think I'm going to bed. Can you please stop cursing? My son is watching. I smell it, says Niniku. Shite. I like cheese, says Andrew. Crap and a biscuit. Vent. Hell yeah, says Armando. Who dealt it? Coach says, hey, Valhalla. Hey, chat. And thanks to everyone who stopped by the channel in the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, Coach? How about 3 worst fruits you cannot deal with? I am not a big banana fan. Oh, um, huh? What else? The crappy fruit. I don't mind kiwi. I don't mind kiwi. Good night, COO, says Johnny. Sadness, says Niniku. Looks like a shutout, says Jeff. Circle K has the best biscuits. They have good biscuits. They're not, they're definitely not Carl's Jr. worthy, but they are good. The one time I put the trash joes in my parlay and they lay down for the Athletics, says Hammer. Me too at bananas. I love the taste, but they make my tummy feel weird. It's the texture for me, bro. It's the texture of a banana. A rise, first pitch, ground ball up the right field corner. This is going to be a triple. Teoscar's still out there millie mucking around. And a leadoff triple for a rise. I would say not mangoes. Are they buttered biscuits? Who walked it off last night? Say his name. CO racking and a sacking. Parlays are the bookie's best friend. I don't think you're wrong there, B. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. Hey, who's this? This is the new guy. This is Jay Little. Jay Little pitching for the Dodgers. Ours doesn't have the biscuits and gravy. I've heard that you could get it in some parts of the country. Fly ball. Teoscar gets it. A rise is going to hold. And he's lucky he did because Teo would have gunned him down. One away. One away. If avocado's a fruit, I hate avocado. Will the Padres have a parade if they hold the lead and win this game? Absolutely. Oh, I don't like pomegranates. Kumquats? Nope. Strawberry, peach, and weeds, is Eric. Jaime Bravo, what is the issue with the Dodgers when Yamamoto pitches? I don't know. I don't mind grapefruit. I won't go out and buy a grapefruit, but if they have it like the hotel I'm at, I'll try it. So the Padres lose to 3 straight bullpen pitchers, but against an actual starting pitcher, they win, says John. Base hit center field, another run for the Padres. Another run for the Padres. They are a lot of work, more than I'm willing to put into a fruit that's not really all that good anyway. All right, so a pinch runner for Sheets, Tyler Wade. It's one out, runner on first. Fouled off. Now I'm the saddest. Didn't all grapes have seeds back in the day? Yep. Dodgers won the first 3 games, Jordy. Dodgers won the first 3 games. Oh, 1. Is this Bogarts again? Bogarts 4 for 4 today. The Dodger killer in game 4. And they got runners on first and second now with 1 out. Kershaw Day tomorrow, says Jeff. I thought it was Saturday. I'll be streaming it though, y'all. I'll stream tomorrow night's game as well. Dominic B, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Pomegranates in Spanish are called grenades. A sympathy win. Well, different sides of the pancake, y'all. But Dodgers and Yankees today. The Yankees get a win to stave off a 4-game sweep. The Dodgers lose to lose a 4-game sweep. Grenadine syrup. I knew the Padres would win, but of course none of the batters I need are doing anything, says Hammer. Weird bounce. Everybody's safe, and the bases are loaded with 1 out for Cronenworth. All right, so this new kid, Little, is struggling, y'all. Smitty out there trying to hype him up, trying to calm him down. All right, so who's this now? This is Iglesias, 0 for 2 with a sac fly. Down low ball. Hey, hope you have a good dinner tomorrow night, Sheila. High fly ball, left side. It's going to get out of play. Professor arrives. His name is Little John. Jay Little, yeah. John Little. Shirley Temples. The Boston Massacre. Favorite fruit for Haram, beef. Not worth my time tonight. If it wasn't for Val, I'd be long gone, says Theo. I've eaten at Roy Rogers' restaurant. Really good fries there, says Hammer. This channel, y'all, is goated for for a weird chat, y'all. This channel, no doubt in my mind, it's goated as far as you have no idea where the chat's going to end up. 0. None. All right, and he walked this guy for another run. Damn it. This is not cool, y'all. Not freaking cool. I'm going to throw these contacts in the trash right after this bad boy. Manuel predicting a grand salami. We'll see you, Andrew. And that's why this is better than cable, says JP5. No matter where it ends up, it's a party, says Rubio. 1-1 to Lockridge. 1-1 to Lockridge. Bases full of Padres. Inside. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not going to get to 10K views, just 9. Check swing, foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Blue. What are you going to pinch him for at this point? 3-2 here. Three two ground ball. Max. Dodger double play. Dodger double play, and my man John Little sweating up a storm on a hot summer night. Go to the bottom of the eighth. Top of the lineup, due up. Ohtani, Betts. Or did Ohtani bat last? Yeah, Ohtani, Betts, Smitty. Ohtani, Betts, Smitty. Zong. About time. It's about that time. In a minute. Oh, here's a commercial, y'all. No, we have quite the lead in the NL West right now, Tran. I have the same last name as the guy that played the Lone Ranger in the Disney movie. Ohtani will get drilled this inning, says Alfredo. You lose or no, says Digathy Rodriguez. Connor McMillan. No. We need to at least avoid the shutouts, says Jeff. I think we're gonna. I predict we will get 2 runs this inning. Go Padres, win-win, says Connor. Your last name was Ranger? Tonto was underrated, says Patricia. Send them my way. All right, here we go. Ohtani coming up. I'm disappearing. Does Ohtani have a new walk-up? I could have swore I just heard some Snoop Dogg for Ohtani's walk-up. Oh no, there it is. There's his normal musica. First pitch misses up high for a ball. His name wasn't Lone Ranger in the movie. All right, we failed to hold the 300 line. I never have, Glenn. Or Hammer. I never have Hammer. Swing and a miss by Ohtani. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I like the Disney Lone Ranger movie. I like the movie Abraham Lincoln. There's some funny ass TikTok videos coming out now, y'all, with this AI program that takes like historical figures and recreates big moments in history with today's language. There's been some, I've seen some stuff with George Washington, with Noah, with appreciate it, Mangled Teddy. I enjoy to watch Peacemakers as Ninaku. Full count to Ohtani, y'all. Full count and a swing and a miss. Okay, it's time to panic, y'all. It's time to panic, isn't it? Oh, is it time to panic? Oh, is it time to panic? All right, Rojas inserted into the lineup for Mookie Betts. The white flag has been waved at Dodger Stadium. What a swing by Rojas there. He knows it's over. 43 games, 219 average, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs. He is 2 for 4 with a solo home run in his last 4 games played, though. It's time to panic. Tonto goaded, says Joe. Panics is Ninaku. Rojas rips it into left field. Four seam fastball right over the plate. Okay, now Rushing is in for Smith. Rushing in for Smith. Right downtown bang, called strike. Swing and a miss. So KK Hernandez will probably hit for Freeman, right? Hernandez will hit for Freeman next, right? Kim might make it to the end of the game. Rushing strikes out swinging. Pinch hitter bingo. All right, KK Hernandez. The only one left is Conforto, y'all. The only one left is Conforto. So he put him in for Pajes, right? Fouled off. Kim's going to make it. A whole game. A whole freaking game, y'all. Because they waved the white flag. Conforto will hit for Teoscar, says Alfredo. Up high ball. I saw one on there, Joel, that was Abe Lincoln doing a what do you call that? Where you videotape everything on an event? And he was at the theater saying, "I'm going into this theater. I hope it's a bitchin' show. I'll see you right after it's over." Fucked up. I think the coaches are purposely trying to lose this game, says Professor retired Bob Uda. 1-2 to KK Hernandez. Fouled off. It won't be this inning because KK is likely going to strike out. Washington going across the Potomac telling people to hit the fucking like button. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. God, he's straight trash for weeks now, says Omar. It definitely hasn't been ideal, Omar. Baseball is a crazy game, chat. Freaking crazy game. The Dodgers, is this the when today started, was this the Dodgers' biggest lead of the year in the National League West since the 8-0 start? Other than the 8-0 start? So we're sitting here. We just won 3 out of 4 against the Padres. Won a series against the Giants. And we go into tomorrow to play one of the worst teams in the league in the Nationals, who have lost I don't know how many games in a row or have been losing. And 2 of our superstars are cheeks all of a sudden. Otani, Freeman. Crazy game, y'all. Crazy freaking game. So Kershaw is pitching tomorrow. He's 12 away from 3K. 12 away from 3K. Swing and a miss. Well, I did add Freeman. I said Ohtani and Freeman. Good night, Sheila. Called strike inside edge. It's Little back out there again. Little is back out. You're right, Benji. We've talked about it all year. You're right, though. Down low ball. Thor's already been out. COO gone. She gone. Foul down at the plate by Maldonado. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Kid's first strikeout. Take a seat over there. Called strike inside edge. COO is smarter than me, says Theo. Yoshi going to be 6-6 with it. Under 3 ERA. I don't think it's gonna happen, y'all. Oh shit. We just drilled Tatis. We just drilled Tatis and Schilt is out fucking screaming. He is screaming. Look at him. Look at Tatis in 3D land. And the bench is clear. The bench is clear at Dodger Stadium. The bench is clear. Bullpens are headed in. Schilt trying to get to Roberts. Roberts hiding behind a mass of humanity. So much drama. Robert's like, okay, we'll talk. We'll talk later. A lot of yapping, but it definitely is Roberts and Schilt saying, we'll talk into the hall later. We'll talk in the hall later. Robert's trying to get around the mass. Padres suck is the chat at Dodger Stadium. Don't throw at Ohtani. I don't think it was intentional, y'all. I, right. I don't know what's going on here. What are we doing here? It's literally just everybody standing there. Where is Machado? I haven't seen Machado through this whole thing. I haven't seen Machado through this whole thing. Keep in mind the Dodgers do have to come out. in the bottom of the ninth. And as mad as Schilt is, they're throwing at our guys. Who's due up? They're throwing at somebody. Here comes Roberts. I really don't know what we're doing here. I don't know. Roberts keeps trying to feed his way through the team. All right, the Padres have turned and are headed back towards the dugout and the bullpen. They're booing at Dodger Stadium. I'll beat your ass, I think Roberts said. I'll beat your ass. I think Roberts just said, I'll beat your ass. Now Teoscar is trying to talk to Schilt. And Teoscar's the likely one to get drilled. Coming up in just a minute. Schilt is laughing at Teoscar, whatever he's saying. He's like, I'm going to throw at you as soon as you get up there, right? There's just been a lot of guys hit in this series, JP. There's been a lot of guys hit in this series, including Tatis a number of times, Ohtani once. But when they hit Ohtani, they literally hit him in the ass. But here's the replay of Roberts coming off the bench. And the more Padres were running towards the Dodgers initially. And Schilt and Roberts got to each other initially. Initially, Roberts and Schilt went face to face. Has some sneakers around. It's always amusing when soft baseball players act hard. Agreed, Hiram. Agreed. Which manager would win in a fight? I don't know. I think Roberts is probably in better shape than Schilt. But Schilt does have that crazy man look about him a little bit. Roberts ain't the biggest guy on earth either. So Roberts better not let Schilt get him to the ground. Because then it's ground and pound time. Ground and pound. The way Tatis is hitting, he should be thanking him when they hit him, says JP5. And I'm not sure what's happened here. The umpire just made an announcement, but I didn't hear it, and neither did the telecast crew. So Pages was hit first, then Tatis got drilled, then Ohtani. Then we get Cronenworth, I believe. Then Pages almost gets hit in the head. Then Tatis again, just now on the hands. And then the bench is clear. All right, Roberts has been ejected, I believe. He's headed to the locker room. And I don't see Schilt either. So they could go meet in the hall now. Have you seen Roberts twerk to some Ice Cube? I have. All right, umpire looks at the pitcher little and says, "Okay, man, let's not do this." Return money. Can it be a tie? Yeah, what a first game. 69 Zados in the house. A rise at the plate here. If he hits a rise, y'all, in on the hands, popped up. Max says, "I got it." Makes the catch. 2 away. 2 away. I still don't know who we got coming up, but one of them's getting drilled. Yeah, well, he didn't mean to hit him on the hands. You can't throw at his head either. What's up, Bill O? He's alive. Swing and a miss by Machado. Back from Applebee's having dinner and drinks. There you go, Bill. There you go. Bill went over there and hit that special at Applebee's, the drinks, after 6 o'clock or whatever. 0-2. Machado fly ball, center field. Kim makes the catch. I know they're going to drill my guy Kim, y'all. If he's in this lineup, I know. That's just his luck, y'all. That's just Kim's luck. It's going to be Teoscar, though. It's going to be Teoscar, Muncy, Pajes. So maybe they send Conforto out here to take this pitch intended for Teoscar. We offer Conforto as a sacrifice. We offer Conforto as a sacrifice. Well, can they have a chance? Yes. Is it a good chance? No. This went from a bad game to a soap opera quick, says Haram. Muncie's going to get it, says Armando Flores. Yeah, they don't got nobody to put in for Muncie, bro. They don't have nobody to put in for Muncie. He hit Tatis with a pitch, Joel. He hit Tatis. We offer Conforto as a sacrifice, Padres. Now, who's the pitcher? Adam. No. Reynolds is the new pitcher. I think they're sending Teo up there, y'all. Bill, you know all about us coming back from 5-0, bro. You know all about us coming back from 5-0. Right? Am I right, Bill? It is Teoscar, y'all. First pitch way outside. Let Kershaw pitch or pinch hit. 2-0. Up high ball to Teoscar. I agree, John. I agree. Sad but true, Valhalla. Next pitch. They walked him. Free base. Free base. Here comes the comeback. They call it a comeback. We've been here for years. All right, so Muncy the lefty, right? Yeah, he does, Joel. That's his MO. Outside. I thought it was for sure that they would hit somebody. I thought for sure they would drill at least one guy. They could be fighting under the stands right now, Victor. They could be fighting under the stands right now. All right, Nebula is coming out to talk to his pitcher. He has yet to find the strike zone. He has yet to find the strike zone. So this guy might not be able to throw at a hitter because he can't even find the zone. Pedro Martinez was calling for a hit batter on MLB Network. I think they'll wait till the next time they play, says PDX. Why? Why would you do that? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Dave Roberts, fast as lightning. Padres act up, but they're full of shilt. The 2-1. Inside on Muncy. Muncy's like, God dang it. Guess who's on deck? Guess who's on deck, y'all? That's the guy they want to hit. They walked him. Rebase. Andy Pages took their soul in this series. 0 for 3 tonight with a strikeout. Up high ball. DFA Reynolds says, oh, they know what they're doing, says KM Johnson. You almost can't hit Pages now, y'all, because then you get into scary territory, right? It's going to get scary pretty quick. Pages, fly ball, left field. Hot at the wall. Hot at the wall. One away. What'd Bill say? I hate Dave Roberts. 04 flashbacks. OG fight doctor. All right. They're pulling this pitcher. They're going to pull this pitcher. All right, commercial break, chat. Commercial break. Suarez coming in. Will the Padres retaliate and hit Shohei again? Those balls in 3D always look like they're going to land on Mars. No doubt, man. No doubt. A slim chance of a 5-run rally. I agree. The chances are slim. I agree. But what if? What if the Dodgers mucked around and came back and won this game? There would be that 800 number in San Diego would be busy tonight, yo. What if the Dodgers screwed around and won this? So we got I don't even know where we're at in the lineup anymore, y'all. I don't even know where we're at. So Tommy, Kim, right? Tommy and Kim. Oh, we lost the 3D. We lost the 3D. We'll go to the main for the rest of this. We'll go to the main for the rest of this bad boy. Shut that down. So Robert Suarez. First pitch to Tommy. Fouled off. So runners on the corners with one out here in the bottom of the ninth. Padres 5, Dodgers 0. First day of summer officially tomorrow. Dream on, fat boy, says Captain Coke. Tommy, base hit. Center field. They mess around. All right, we're on the board. Tommy, a double. A double, baby. It's a dream on there, douchebag. They start getting shorter after tomorrow. So misplayed in the outfield there by Lockridge. Dodgers all the way, says 664. Him, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Summer solstice manana. Outside to Kim. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Him fouls it off. 1-2. Yep, no shutout, Mick. What's going on, dude? Let's go Dodgers, the chat for those still left. 1-2. Down low, misses. 2-2. Yes, he has. All right, so Kim has got hits with 2 strikes. 2-2. Fouled it off. His bat speed is so fast, y'all. I just feel like it's another level. Come on, Kim. Don't give him a reason. Don't give him a reason. You know he's watching you right now on TV. Kim fouled it off to stay alive. 100 on the gun. Come on, Kim. You know Dave Roberts is in the dugout going through your shit in your locker. You know he is. He's probably planting some shit in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Down low. Oh my goodness. That's a ball. Maybe a gift. Maybe a gift. Padre fans all over California breaking shit in their living rooms. Him, ground ball up the middle. Bogarts goes to first. Kim almost beat it out. Muncy scores. Makes it 5-2, and Ohtani will come up with a runner on third and 2 outs. Do they hit him? Or is that over? I ain't got a dog in this fight. I just like baseball, says Bill. All right. Come on, Ohtani. Outside. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Ball 3 outside. So that decision to take out Mookie, not looking so good right now. 3-0. Ohtani looking serious. And they drill Ohtani. Up high. Ohtani waves off the Dodgers bench. Ohtani waves off the Dodgers from coming off of the bench. Says, go back. Go back, but it was high. Suarez has been thrown out of this baseball game. Suarez gets tossed. And they drilled him right in the back, y'all. Right in the back. We got to get Freddie to the plate, y'all. We got to get Freddie to the plate. We got to get Freddie to the plate. Bill O might have some flashbacks. If it happens, if we can get Freddie to the plate, Bill O might start twitching in his Oregon living room. It was Rojas that they replaced Mookie with, so they could put Conforto in here, I guess. But all right, there's Machado. I didn't see Machado the whole fight, y'all. He like disappeared, but he's talking to the umpire now. San Diego trying to get a guy ready. So Matsui's going to come in. Matsui is coming in. Best revenge would be to slam these clowns. Ohtani over talking to the Padres dugout. It's going to be Rojas, y'all. Well, let me close betting. Machado was grabbing his purse from the team bus. I thought this thing was just going to end about an inning ago, y'all. I was packing up to get out of here. Had not pulled Mookie. Love your commentary. Thanks for helping me updated. This is Glazed. Why do you look like you've eaten your whole refrigerator and pantry? This is tacos and chicken. I'm going to go take Manny and wipe my Machado when I'm done. So, tacos and chicken has been in here this whole series, and he's been kind of playing. Now he's on a plane. WTF. Dodger Stadium has turned into an Indiana fever game. All right, let's go. I really don't want this 5-game win streak to end, says Dog Catcher. Bandwagon, says Hunter. Tomorrow, Dodger game and Washington Nationals. Yep. Oh, they ejected the bench coach as well? He's fine. He's fine. What if he hit a home run, Tim? What if Rojas hit a bomb? Otani's wanting to steal second. He wants that stolen base. All right, it's going to be Rojas, y'all. They just hit him with a pitch, Andre. They just hit him with a pitch. All right, it's Yuki Matsui in to pitch for the Padres. Again, the situation 2 outs, runners on the corners. Padres 5, Dodgers 2. Down low, Otani will take second. Fielder's indifference. Could you imagine if this was playoff baseball? What happened to Yamamoto's is Bill. He didn't get no run support. Again. The 1-0. Down low, ball 2 to Rojas. 2 balls, no strikes. Dalton Rushing is on deck for the Dodgers. The 2-0. Misses again. 3-0. 3-0. Oh, called strike. Called strike. Taken all the way. A little gift, I think, but close enough. Close enough. The 3-1. Misses. He walked him. And the go-ahead run will come to the plate. And his name is Dalton. crushing, rushing. And I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, Padre fans, but our catchers kind of got a flair for the dramatic, if you know what I mean. It could have been Smitty, y'all. It could have been Smitty. First pitch. Called strike up high to Rushing. Rushing had a 2-run single last night. Let's go, Dodgers. Next pitch. Inside misses. 1-1. 1-1. It's so stressful. Ump wants to go home. 1-1. Misses way bad. Low and outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. KK Hernandez on deck. They got to put a Conforto in that spot, don't they? 2-1. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Called strike outside. Wasn't even close. Yep. Caro's comments that Rushing hasn't seen a real strike yet, but he's in a 2-2 count. He's not lying. He is not lying. 2-2. Dodgers down to their last strike. The 2-2. In the dirt. Oh, the catcher tried the little hidden ball trick there. Full count, man. What is going on? Oh, so the ball got caught in Maldonado's chest protector, and apparently that's good enough for them to give a runner home. So the Dodgers runners advance 90 feet, and it's 5-3. The 3-2 to Rushing. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Damn it. Sweep denied, y'all. Damn it. Sweep denied. Crapola. What a game. Crazy game. He should have already walked. I agree, Mix. There were some bad pitches there for sure. Definitely some bad strikes called in that at bat. Could have been a 4-pitch walk. 1-3 out of 4. Who cares? Yeah, so tomorrow night, y'all, it's a 7:10 start. My time again. And I'm going to go eat everything in the refrigerator. Everything. Padres own the Dodgers. Buenos noches. That's what you can do if you don't waste 8 innings. Thanks, Carlos. Did Will Smith from the LA Dodgers? He did. He did. They pulled him. So we waved the white flag. Roberts did, right? We waved the white flag in what, the 7th inning? And what if we didn't? That would have been Will Smith standing at the plate right there. That would have been Will Smith standing up there after last night. All right, they're obviously the first thing they're going to show is the bench clearing deal. 8 batters hit by pitch this series. Oh man, will Otani be able to play? Of course he is. I'm a Padre fan. We still need a lot to be at the Doyers level. That was quite something. Hey, I know it's late already, y'all. We're pushing 10:30. I want to say good night, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V homies. We got 11.7 on the views, so a lot more than I thought I was going to get, especially where we were sitting. Um, 17 new viewers, so that's pretty friggin' awesome as well. 201 likes. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm a Padres fan. The Dodgers are still better, but the Padres are definitely advancing. Remarkable game. Quite the ninth. I hope they show the managers fight. Oh, let me close out betting. There were 7 bets on each team, y'all. 7 bets on each team. 57,000 in the kitty. And the Padres win game 4. Padres win game 4. Betting has been closed out. Agree with you, dog catcher. Agree. Who do you think will be better in 10 years? I could care less. Could care less, ELM, who the better team is in 10 years. All I care about is today. Appreciate it. Hey, viewer. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm probably not here, PDX. I'm probably not here any longer. Does MLB Network have the manager's fight footage? All right, so let's close that. Let's close that. Hmm. All right, they're doing the wrap up with Davis and Karos. How could anyone even know that? I don't know, buddy. That doesn't stop them from asking, though, man. That doesn't stop them from asking. I still want that felt thing there, though. I do. It'll be all over YouTube. I saw Schmidt that John Boy was working on the Roberts ejection, and it's supposed to be released tomorrow. The Roberts ejection is supposed to be released by John Boy tomorrow. Padres will be in Portland in 10 years. Hey, ELM. ELM. Get some help, bro. Get some help. Get some help, you friggin' loser. A well-rested bullpen for the series versus the Nats, true. True, true, true. So 11 hits, 5 runs for the Padres, 6 hits, 3 runs for the Dodgers. Let's see if the standings have updated yet. So it's still a 3.5 game lead for the Dodgers over Frisco, a 5 game lead over the Padres, 8 over Arizona, and 28.5 over Colorado. So yeah, we're not stressing. Indiana wins game 6, 108-91. Talking about Hassan Kim, rough game for him today, probably his worst as a Dodger. At least as far as being clutch, right? So Kershaw, May, Otani are the pitchers for the National Series. 2 7-10 starts and then a 1-10 on Sunday. So we're the night shift, y'all. We are definitely the night shift. Yeah, he did shove him. Yep. If he initiated contact, he'll be suspended, says Schmidt. Yeah, Kim did get a hit. And one more than Conforto would have got. All right, I'm out, y'all. Peace. Peace, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. We will see you mañana.